Oh, that piss tracker hasn't refreshed in a while. Oh well. I didn't realize the piss tracker had been down since the 8th. Is that a true story? Have they not pissed in space for like 3 days? Yeah. Piss tracker's been down for 3 days. Hey. Alright. I'm not gonna do any kind of formal, I'm not gonna do any kind of formal commentary. Like, that's not me. Like, none of my commentary is ever pre-practiced. Like, what they see is what they get. That's my secret to all my submission videos. Then I'll know if they really want me or some kind of polished product, you know, like... I'm not here to put on a full commentary show. I'm here to be me. Alright, we're good. No. No, not in the slightest. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm not aiming for any specific time. I just... They like recent videos. I can't like post like some old ass video of me from like a long time ago, so I'm just doing a quick 2 recordings of routes 1 and 2. I'm not submitting route 3 because frick route 3. Alright. I'm gonna blast this for myself. Oh. No, I don't need that. I'm good. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Ray, Red Marble, Eli, Medley, Talos, Sparky, Grim. Hey.
Good luck.
Good luck. Time starts when you gain control of your ship. Oh geez, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a mild case, so that I get that. So again, this is like a non-100%. Literally, my only job is to make sure I get the blasters at the beginning. And then we're just gonna boost through this. I'll do my best to at least at the bare minimum. Obviously, during a run, I've never cursed during a single run. But like even during the commentary, I try not to curse much. But yeah, I thought I'd submit this with all the excitement of the new Star Fox game coming out, and this is where it all began, you know? Dun, dun, dun. By the time this comes out, the new version will be out, but why not show its humble beginnings? It began with this many frames, exactly. I love Fatale, so I submitted Forbidden Memories, but I wanted to submit a little bit more than just Forbidden Memories. And when I saw Star Fox get released, I was like, yeah, my first ever Fatale run was this a long time ago. So I'm like, I can still run this game. I still know how to kick it. There's a part of me that kind of wants to learn how to score run 64. Hey, Eddie. Yo, thanks for streaking, Siphon. Incoming enemy. There we go. No problems here. Hey, cat. I always have to have all the music turned on in this game, like blasted. I love it. Now, I'm not sure how much of a speed difference it makes between being in the cockpit and not being in the cockpit. For the sake of making the speed run as smooth as possible, I'm staying in the cockpit over a few seconds, you know? I believe as long as maybe by the ending part, it's like a few less seconds, like I'm not worried about nitty-gritty details here. I'm just worried about doing a good job. This is one of those games I can definitely pull out at any point. Ah, yeah, let's go. Something, something, AC/DC. We got the biggest balls of them all. Oh yeah, we're not taking the warp, so we're just gonna kind of stay over here for a little while. I'm just testing some lag stuff a little bit here. Look who's still got the frame perfect first cycle. Woo! Take that, Rock Crusher. YouTube, this is the original Star Fox.
Good luck.
Let's go! Woo! Marathon safety, I'm always gonna get this life. Not like I'm gonna need it, but it's right there. No teammates needed here. Alright, this is where speedrunning this gets a little scary because we're going full speed through this and this is not a lot of room to maneuver. Alright, sexy man, give it to me. Woo! Let's go. Now, if I wanted to, I could technically go back into cockpit mode, but there's no need to. We're going to be going through three of those machines, so yeah, it's going to zoom us out every time. Reduce a little bit of lag here and take that down and then kind of zoom over here. Woo! No! So I delayed a little bit. Again, I'm trying to play this as if I'm playing this in a marathon. There, I wouldn't care if I ran into that, but we're trying to hang on to my shield as long as I can because I would like to save it for the end, but the way in which you hang on to the shield in this game is a little squirrely. All right, a little more lag reduction here. A lot of lag reduction in this game period. So over here, you can take down these carriers, and that'll reduce a little bit of lag if you get to them a little sooner. See how everything just kind of sped up after that? All right, final starship to take down. They don't call it Space Armada for nothing. You're literally taking down an entire fleet of Androsses in space. Again, this is just all about discipline control. Memorization certainly doesn't hurt either. Now, if I've done my job right, I can boost one more time here. Yeah, not bad. Cycles there, admittedly, but that's fine. Let's get out of here. first time I've ever made the shield last into the fanfare, like, ever. That's kind of funny. You like Meteor? Or Meteor, I guess.
Good luck.
Oh, you start the next stage with the... Okay, that's kind of cool. Things I never knew about Star Fox, and I speedrun this game. It's one of my oldest speedruns. Wow. Honestly, never knew it. Slippy, you are always getting into trouble. Yep, I got you, bud. Don't worry. We're gonna restore our wing integrity. Yeah, even in practice, we get to something that's never happened before. It's funny. Now I will opt to take the Nova Bomb here. We're gonna need all of our bombs for Fantron. Not the one on Venom's orbital, the one on Venom's surface is what we need that for. All right, Peppy, can you move? Can you move, buddy? Thank you. I didn't see you call him dibs, Falco. Now this next boss here, the Dancing Insector, this one's kind of temperamental. All right. So it's always going to be coming in from the right. And you want to try to get it dancing off as many legs as possible. So it's off 2 legs right now. You have to get it off about 3 to 4 legs. Hey, Maverick girl. All right, we're going to duck down. We don't want to be taking any wing damage here. So again, just try to hit his... There we go. See, that's the kind of interphase you hope for there. See how quick that was? We were able to get it off its feet immediately into the hover phase. That was less than optimal. Probably should have ducked. Trying to get fancy here with the speed. There we go. Beautiful. A little rough on the wing integrity, but I think I'll be fine. Nice smooth stage. You can just... This is one of those games where you can just tell the amount of time I've put into it. I'll say it, Tammy.
Good luck.
All right. And this is actually one of the easier ones of the run. All this is, when I was more formally doing this run, you know, when I was doing it more as like a time thing than than like a 4 marathon thing. This was the big lag reduction stage. Then you had the Fantron skip, which don't ask about that. That's temperamental as is. You don't expect anything like that in a marathon. Okay, we didn't break the cardinal sin. None of those exploded into 5 things. This is the part where you cannot forget to boost. It's so easy to get stuck in the I must shoot everything to avoid lag. No cardinal sins committed. Yeah, that was a little lag. That was a little. All right, here comes Fantron. Now, since I'm a little low on Nova Bombs here, I'm probably not going to attempt the phase skip. But that's all you're avoiding with that famous phase skip. That's it. Like, it's not that bad. All right, now we go down to the surface and things get a little hairier from here. This is actually a really hard stage the first time you play it. Now, you will recognize this music if you're a big Smash Brothers Melee fan. Oh shit, hang on. Heck. The only thing that bothers me about this is this stage plays in this music plays in Corneria in the Smash game. This is actually the original Venom music. So it's like, no, we could not be further from Corneria right now. Why is this music here? That's one of the easiest ways to die in this game is to run into those. Those do not underestimate them. So if you're here, not only to reduce lag, but for your own safety, just get down to the surface. Obviously, don't go down far enough, otherwise you'll get wing damage. Up, get out of the way. I'm gonna try and see if I can get another Twin Blaster symbol, because that'll restore our wing integrity. It's a hidden HP meter. Now here, this is where the massive amount of lag happens here. Again, just down to the ground. The most important thing about any of the Venom stages is to just not panic. You have to have confidence in your movement. You have to have confidence that either your muscle memory knows where you're going or you know where you're going. Doesn't hurt to have both, honestly. So again, here, this is where I'm going to go just a tad bit slower. We get that. Beautiful. Now our integrity, our wing integrity is back to 100%. Our shield's at 100. Well, all right, now it's not at 100%, but you know, close enough. All right. So now we have Fantron Phase 2. This is just an RNG thing. Now we go into Phase 2, and this is what we save all our Nova Bombs for. You'd think you'd save it for Andross, but it is not for Andross. This is the phase you want to save all of your Nova Bombs for. Nice meaty amount of damage there. And the reason why for this is when this Fantron tries to split into 3, it gets really messy, the targeting here. So... see how there's nothing left on Fantron? This is what you want to be at. Now again, the shield carries on over into Andros, so we want to make sure. And you wonder how Fantron's just walking around. Just give it a little love tap. You're good. That's why we want all 5 of our Nova Bombs for that. Then there's, you essentially skip a phase by doing that, which is really nice. This tunnel should look pretty familiar for folks who are fans of 64. Andros sounds a little different though. And again, if you couldn't get the wing integrity last time, that's where you should be able to get it. And of course, again, if you're a big Smash Brothers fan this time, Brawl, this should look very familiar as well. This was one of the assist trophies, the original Andros. Make sure you stick to the corners. When the freaking panels split, you want to make sure. As you can see, they do a lot of damage, so you want to be careful. This is fancy design for back in the day, you know? This is what we had growing up, you know, if you're someone who grew up in the early 90s. All right. That's it. And time will be once we see the exit tunnel. You don't have to exit in this tunnel, which is nice, unlike 64, and there we go. Solid sub 25 time. Nice and smooth. Still got it after all these years. Yo, thanks for streaking. Yo, how you doing? You all be here for the Route 2 run. I just want to let the credits run. I'm just doing a couple recordings for Fatal, and then we'll be doing some Ship of Harkinian. But you'll get to see the harder run. My intent is to submit both level 1 and Route 1 and Route 2, or level 1 and level 2 respectively, and maybe there could be a donation or bid war for Route 1 or Route 2. Maybe people have like a favorite nostalgic value for one over the other. It's basically a war of nostalgia over difficulty. I still got it, Oth.
This is Corneria. Pepper speaking. Congratulations on a job well done.
Roger. I'm heading back to Corneria.
But yeah, how are y'all doing? Hi, babe. I can still go fast in this game. I love everything about this game. This was definitely one of my favorites growing up. And I think a lot of people overlook this one. I mean, yeah, 64 was great. Yes, there was some more memorable stuff, but this is where it all began, you know? Well, no, it was one of the first games to be done with the FX chip, with the polygons. Like, of course it's not gonna look well age-wise, but it's still great. Yeah, I actually didn't own this game growing up. My grandma had this game. She got this in the same bin with Wizard of Oz, which was hilarious. One was clearly superior to the other. Don't you dare, chat. No, no, no. Apparently, by the way, did you know Argonaut Games is like still around? Like, I don't know if they're still making games, but allegedly Argonaut Games is still around, which is hilarious, and I love it. So yeah, shoutouts to Argonaut Games. Koji Kondo, who's also still around. There's so many good names in those. I still gotta convince Spike to play the other two routes. I told him the other two routes in this game are a way different animal than Route 1. All right, so we're gonna do the next one. Now again, what you saw is what the average person does in this game. We're gonna go a little beyond average in a couple different ways. You hit up, there's different routes. Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, right. Again, timer begins when movement begins. Route 3 is fine up to the Scottish planet. The Scottish planet is actually great. No, I'm not calling it by its real name. Kelsey's brave enough. It's the Scottish planet, okay? I don't like Great Commander. Great Commander's just a BS fight. I'll talk about it later a little bit more because I don't really have anything appropriate I'd like to say about Great Commander. Something about launching the Arrowwings. Anyways, let's hear it for Corneria again. Slippy, why are you always the one who has to be in trouble while I'm getting my blaster? There you go. You fly towards the bottom, you don't take that much damage there. Just don't hit the bottom. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, I actually grew up, with the exception of my sister, I grew up in a household and family of gamers. Everybody played games. Everybody. My mom played the Marios, my dad played the Castlevanias, my grandma played the Marios, my cousins and I played the Star Foxes and the Golden Eyes. Like, we all had our thing that we did. All right. My sister played a little bit of Mario when she was super young, but nah, she was into very different things than the rest of us. Are you kidding me? Sometimes my dad would be up late playing Castlevania. It was his way of blowing steam off after a long day in the courtroom. My dad was a lawyer. He had his own law firm, like, right out of the house. So sometimes he needed to blow some steam off after a long day. Especially if he had to go to court multiple times that day.
Incoming enemy.
Hey, thanks for streaking. Grim, Hero, Jeffy again, thank you. My grandma loved games, though. She was definitely the biggest enthusiast of us all. She loved the classic 2D Mario games. Sound like someone you know? My grandma was also the real diehard Bills fan, too. I actually have, like, a Buffalo Bills thing hand-painted by her. I miss her a lot. I mean, what else were you gonna do in Buffalo 9 months out of the year where, like, the roads were unpassable most of the time, you know? We were covered in snow most of the year. We were gonna play video games and watch football. All right.
Good luck.
If you hear this music, stuff just got real. Now, I will say, this is where the game starts to take its kid gloves off. This is Route 2 Sector X. The game's like, okay, let's see what you really got. Let's see what kind of skill you really got, all right? If you see anything with Sector in its name in this game, it's really hard. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Not that you can't do it, I'm just saying it's on a different difficulty level than the rest of the game. Except for maybe Venom 3. Ah! Get out of here. Ah! Nope. All right. I can't say that's happened for a while. We'll try again. We'll try again. I completely forgot that I'm supposed to stay in the middle there. All right, let's try that again. All right, let's try again. Let's do this thing. All right, I have to know now not to get cocky in Sector X.
Good luck.
I'm like, I think I'm not where I'm... Nope, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Gotcha. I gotta remember to stay in the middle there. Phil! Yo, thanks for the 8 months. That's right. I did not hit my boosters as well as I did in this stage, so I don't mind giving it another go. I gotta get my best for these submissions. Alright, let's do this again, and let's do this the right way. Few things I was not happy about in that first part. Not like Corneria needs much practice, but like, you know, just little micro changes I want to make here. Sorry, Slippy, I had to give up half your health. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I gotta be careful on Route 2. Sometimes I'll play like that life is a resource game, you know, that I love to do with Magic the Gathering. Not the wisest choice on Routes 2 and 3. On Route 1, I can do that all dang day. The stage I have to be like the most like careful on is Sector Y. Sector Y is the you will die here if you're not careful. So again, just make sure you're out of the way of Slippy. Yo, thanks, Red Marble. You take care. So this part's not bad. You just go low to the ground and boost. Incoming enemy. Oh, 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 oh. Again, just be careful when you ignite that bomb if you want that to go off early. There you go. Also, Phil, go Bulls! Yeah, I'm kind of nervous about the Sabres. I don't think the Sabres have been behind in the playoffs at all, and now they are. All right, let's do this the right way this time. I have to remember this isn't Asteroid 1. I have to actually kind of stay in the middle here, otherwise this will eat me alive. You have to respect the level in this one. There we go, that's a much better start. Mind your own business, Fox. Again, respect the level. Respect the level. You've heard of mind the gap? Mind the level. The middle is definitely the path of least resistance, and I was not respecting that earlier. There we go. Oh God. Oh God. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Come comfort weapon. Let's go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right, give me the sexy shield. Thank you. This is why we want the sexy shield. This is where things get ridiculous coming up. We're about to hold our butt and hope we survive. I don't like that I already lost my sexy shield. That makes me sad. Woo! No, 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 no. I disagree! Woo! Slippy, where the heck are you? Slippy, you're always the one getting in trouble. Nope. Did not get it that time. That's fine. It's kind of frame perfect, so. Oh, I got very lucky. I didn't buy the farm there. There we go. Ah, there we go. Boo! You need the bills to play games when you're off work? I mean, that would be nice if they did. By the way, this stage, chef's kiss. I love this stage so much. This is a fun stage from start to finish. Remember when I said the game took its gloves off? It kind of puts them back on for one stage. It's like, okay, you know what? You've been through heck. Let's calm down for a second and have a good time. If you ever want to know what Buffalo looks like during the winter, it's this. This is exactly what Buffalo looks like in the winter. No problem, Slippy. All right, Slippy, but can you move? All that is just picking the right portal. It's like pick a pipe. If you don't pick the right pipe, you just go around in a loop until you pick the right one. That was not good. I really hope I get a little more health before I go into this boss. I mean, I can still handle it, but it's gonna be kind of hairy. Really? No health at all? Oh, this is gonna get hairy. I don't like this. That is not a lot of shield for this boss, but I should be fine. Bye-bye! I may have to use a Nova Bomb or two here. The hitboxes on these can get kind of wonky. Okay. We good. We good. Tiny butt clench. Tiny butt clench. Slippy, shut your butt. I don't know if I've ever seen that voice bubble before. My shit's falling apart, Ribbit. All right, this is the hard stage. This is the identity of level 2. This is also where the black hole drops you off if you take the warp route. Remember, red is dead. Blue is a happy little stingray. You are essentially in the ocean of space. This is meant to be like the ocean. If space had an ocean, this would be it. I got you, Peppy. Nice lag. Nice lag. Don't mess with those. If they're blue, just let them do their thing. One of the hardest bosses in the game is at the end of this. And when I say in the game, I actually do mean in the game. The only bosses I fear more than this boss are his Great Commander. Remember, turn those red stingrays blue. Very important. Ah! Yeah, not a lot of health pickups between now and the end of the stage. It's the whale! I heard the whale! We saved the whale, chat. Alright, Slippy, get out of here. This isn't safe for you. I'd start clenching your butts about now, chat. This is a really frickin' scary boss. So you have to shoot in the middle of its arms, and your aim and your camera angles are just relentlessly bad here. a decent job with crowd control. The time, obviously, ow, can be improved. All right, phase 2 has started. Just go all out on it. Honestly, the time wasn't that great, but yeah, because I was speeding ahead of the whale VR. That may have been one of the best plasma hydra fights I ever had. That was a really good fight. A lot of good crowd control in that one. Now I need to, I hope the last time I went through this last boss, I should be fine. Yeah, thanks for streaming, by the way, Siegfried. I don't like the boss in the Venom Orbital. It's not as bad as the Plasma Hydra, but it's really confusing boss.
Good luck.
Yeah, that boss hits like a truck, the one we just went up against. This is a much tougher Venom Orbital, obviously. If these get too close, they explode on you, and it's not pretty. These are little versions of the... I call this boss like the popcorn pop or whatever. I don't know. Ow! Hey! Oh yeah, by the way, I know there's jokes about doing a barrel roll. You're gonna want to do a barrel roll continuously throughout this stage. See that? Yo, Peppy, get out of my way so I can, like, get these things out of our way. It's not just for my benefit, it's for yours, too. That's the thing that produces a shield, but I can never quite figure out how to get it. Yeah, too far off screen. I never figured out where to kill that thing. That's just so we can have a little extra hit points for the boss. All right, here we go. Yeah, not sure what hits me there. Beautiful. That fight can also go downhill really quickly. You really do need the double twin laser for that. You don't need bombs for it. You just need the double twin laser. I've never played Star Fox 2, but I have access to it. That was a really good boss fight. Real banger of a theme coming up here. This is Venom Highway coming up. You'll understand why it's called Venom Highway in a second. I think it's kind of self-explanatory. By the way, as a reminder, if anybody did want to donate to the Shameless Fund, somebody at least throws $100 at it, I'll throw in skulls today, like skulls as checks. I'm trying to get to 6,900 soon for them. And we're gonna be making the seed right after this run. And yes, it's gonna be another permadeath permadamage run. Like, where the hell are my health pickups? Now! I do not like this right now. This is a no bueno situation right now. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm boosting. I don't need to here. This is basically a scroller. The bookers can be bad sometimes. I'm happy that went well. Okay, where are you coming from? Game, what do you want from me? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember to bomb when that thing opens up. Oh, we're just going back to Andros at this point. This isn't the Atomic Core, if that's what you're wondering. The other Atomic Core stage is Sector Z. We're not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole right now. We're going to sacrifice a little bit of speed here for safety. Not at this point, though. This point's a little... All right, so we're going in here on a little lower health than I'd like. And we have to go through 2 phases of this, so this one's going to be a little harder. It's not looking good for the home team here, chat. Yeah. I'm at least gonna finish this, but I don't think I'm gonna submit this. I will finish this, though. I just did not have enough health. But let's finish it for fun. I'm probably just gonna submit Route 1. There's been too many close calls. I need more practice. But let's kick his butt. Yeah. Route 1 is just that much nicer than Route 2. Although my Plasma Hydra fight was still pretty good. Now, why is this... Why is this doing better than the balls? Were the balls just not hitting right? It's going much smoother this time. But yeah, I'd like a little more practice for this before it becomes marathon ready. I'm still gonna submit the level 1 warp list though. Look at this! Look at this, now it's easy! Yeah, I just didn't have enough health. Do these just hit Andros easier? I'm having no problems hitting with these lasers. Yeah, like, it's not great, but I've seen worse. All right, let's get the run ready. Yeah, I noticed that, VR. That might be something I want to experiment with. You remember watching my first Star Fox streams in 2013? I used to hold the world record for every single route. I used to. It was a long time ago, but I used to hold the world record. Yeah, VR, if you watched me back in 2013, that was some old stuff. So now that I'm not in the formal recording, because like I said, I'm just going to submit Route 1, my main complaint with Great Commander is that the best way for me to describe that is it is the size of the hitboxes on Great Commander 1. Not Great Commander 2. Great Commander 2 stinks, but it's fine. Is the size of a clitoris. That's how tiny those hitboxes are. Like, I'm not exaggerating that either, you know? You only started with your cons back in 2016. Well, we're happy to have you here, VR. I have this and my Twitch running at the same time. I'm not kidding! Those are clitoris-sized hitboxes on Great Commander. I'm not kidding y'all on that, okay? All right. I'm still gonna submit Route 1. That Route 1 run was chef's kiss. I feel good about that. All right, so we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go, perfect. All right, we're playing some Ship of Harkinian now. We're not gonna talk about yesterday's seed. It sucked. All right, so we're doing our permadeath, permadamage, which means all damage I take is permanent. No, but it just came out, right? I saw ZFG was playing it today. Do I do double damage again? Did you all like the double damage? How do we feel about this? Because I could do single damage with mixed enemies. I could do double damage with default. And I feel like the mixed enemies is really funny, though. I'm gonna work on my audio. Again, real quickly here, if anybody donates to the Shameless Fund while I am doing this, I will up the difficulty some. Single damage, mixed enemies. Yeah, I feel like the double damage would have been a little overkill with how harsh some of those Jabu rooms were. Yes, Void, yes. I got the dev build, but I'm not using it today. Although you did remind me I need to do this. We are getting rid of all the trials. Why? Because when I'm at the end, I'm at the end, damn it. All the trials are going away. No trials. When I say no trials, I mean no trials. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Golden Gauntlet Great Fairy just because that has potential to be hilarious if it's in a one-of spot. Okay, audio editor. Background music. I always like to change up my Hyrule Field theme just so each one feels different. So we're gonna do that for that Temple of Time. We'll change this up then. We'll do lights, camera, action for this one. I want it somewhere in the seed. Sonic. Why is Mr. X's theme not in this? That's another shame. I have to like talk to somebody about the sound selection for this because it's okay. There are a lot of good things missing. All right, so this, yep. Mm-hmm. 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 I wanted to see what this sounded like in this font. I want something kind of chill for this theme. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. We can have something brief be here. How does this sound? That's so good. Cool. Yeah, that's just gonna be brief, but that'll be fun. All right, yes, 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 yes. And then for... what was it? The Deku Tree. We're gonna change around one thing. We're gonna go back to that. I missed that theme. Okay. Was there anything else? Oh, Ice Cap can be on there twice. It's fine. I don't mind. Am I missing anything else? How did I get other game sound? It's a pack called Darunia's Joy. Darunia's Joy. Hey, why? Yeah, it's been awesome having you here, by the way. I appreciate you for being here. Also, Pika, thank you for answering what we were doing on here. I appreciate you. Oh, you want to know what I forgot to do real quick, Two Gamers? Well, it's on my mind. We have a new link tree. And I want to put this into a command real quick. I think I'm just going to put it under follow. Yeah, if you all are on Instagram, I'm really trying to up Instagram lately. Nobody follows on Instagram. So here you go. Okay, I think we're ready to go unless I want to add anything else. Now, if we made it to 6,900 without a doubt, for the Shameless Fund, I should say, I would add skulls in today. We're at 727, so 827. It would be like $100 and like $67 would get us there. 173, yeah, would get us to skulls for today. I saw what you did there, Void. I saw what you did. Once the seed starts, though, I can't change it. It would have to be for the next day. That's why I'm waiting a second to make sure no one wanted to take me up on the $173 offer for charity. As always, if you decide to do that, make sure you mention the stream in the add a note part. Well, it's not that we can't have no live deals. It's these last a hot minute. So these are not short seeds, unless I die really soon, which, you know, that's always possible. Yes, it can be split between people if they decide on it. All right, last chance, y'all. Otherwise, if we do meet the 173, it'll be on to the next day's randomizer. We don't have RNG tomorrow, so there will be a stream tomorrow. All right. Oh, yo! Glorb. Glorb. Sorry, Glorp. You're right, you're right. And one more detail before we get started. Everyone say hello to my emotional support. Yes, emotional support's important before we go on an adventure. Hello, friend. Hello, little friend. How are you doing? Are you having a good evening? Yeah? Yeah. What a sweetie. What an absolute sweetheart over here. All right. Thanks for wishing us good luck, friend. Yep, Gary's out. All right, here we go. By the way, for anyone that ordered a plush, we are still waiting for the final touches on production, but the plush should be out at some point this summer. And yes, we are doing Paddle Lotto out of dungeons only. Hey, we're strong. Yeah. I've been keeping in touch with Tantrum. They've been dealing with a lot of other charity stuff, but they know to keep an eye out for my things. Again, if you find me also at SGDQ, I will be giving out YOLO stickers. The first 30 people to find me will get a YOLO sticker. I have a few other pending stickers too, but for right now, we at least got the YOLO stickers. If I feel like there's more than 30 people coming, I'll order a few more, but that's what I got for right now. Ooh, I get the Slinky item early. Everyone loves the Slinky. You gotta get a Slinky, Slinky, Slinky. Yeah, I still gotta plan our dual community coffee shop date. We're gonna be doing a coffee shop date for mine and us communities. Ooh, that early is really good. All right, great. If we find Neryu's love early, that's really good. You'll love to see that. It's a good, this is a good seed. This is a good seed to start. Yep, we're doing single damage today though, because the Iron Knuckles are a little too busted on the other mode. We'll see what Desi's boyfriend has in a few minutes. Yeah, when an Iron Knuckle strikes me for most of my damage, it's like, And that was with double defense. That would have been 10 without it. That's why I was like, Ooh, Morpha Soul. You know what? I actually don't mind fighting Morpha. Morpha is kind of a relief in this mode, especially since we're already starting out with a hook shot. That's really good news. You'll love to see that. Also, hey, Happy. Thanks for streaking. Also, where's my YouTube crew? This is a good time to say hey if you've been trying to say hey to me. It was kind of hard when I was speeding through Corneria and that, you know? Adult Link does need the Goron bracelet. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm still trying for Diddy Kong. Yeah, I keep losing at Wizzy too. I do everything perfect but the last damn race. I even got Wizpig 1 down now. Now it's just freaking Wizpig 2. Whoa! That's a good hint. All right, no Shadow Temple for us today, y'all. Which sucks because it's Lorenzen soil, but that's fine. I may have to change out Lorenzen soil in one of the dungeons, so I get Lorenzen soil still. Oh, I only like the music in La Mulana. I don't know if this counts as freestanding. I guess it does, yeah. Interesting. Anyways, I don't want to go through Sacred Forest without the bunny hood, so we're going to continue to go this way. Maybe I'll give it a try if I hit the 10K for Shameless. But I don't like puzzles. That's my thing, you know? Also, like, Off legit thinks I wouldn't enjoy it either, and I'll definitely take his word for it. They call me the fighting freak Knuckles. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so long shots there. And the steak capacity. Okay, that's a good shot. Call me the fighting freak Knuckles. You're a pumpkin hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. That's what Oz told me, Kairos. Yeah, I'm not a puzzle gal. Asked him a question and it vanished in a second. Yeah, there's an essay too, Randa. It's a great game. Had to back him up with the fist metal crackle. Also, too, if you're here, 2 things I'm gonna try to ask for every now and then. If you're following me on Instagram, if you have an Instagram and you're not following me, please follow me. I'm trying to get more people on Instagram. Second thing, likes on YouTube as well. Those are the 2 platforms I've been trying to improve on. We're actually getting close to the 10,000 subscriber mark on YouTube, which is great, considering we started at 2,700 this year. I'm happy about that. Let it get to me. Quite possibly, Desi. Also, we're playing with the best tunic of all time. Plink. Okay. Shadow and water are what? I mean, that kind of sucks. Now remember, just because it's foolish, we can still get the souls and get the reward, okay? That doesn't affect water. Like, from us getting the dungeon reward. We still have to get 4 dungeon rewards right now. Yo, I was just about to talk about this. Yo, right on time, Ty. Did you know, chat, that a week from Thursday, I'll be heading out to go to Trans Am 2, and a week from Friday, Trans Am 2 starts. That's right. We were talking about this the other evening, but look out. I'm going to tell you now, watch the Pitmaster segments. Watch them. They're on the schedule right now. Me and Ty are going to be doing Pitmaster. And if you're like, wait, what's Pitmaster? Ever watch Taskmaster? It's going to be great. That's right, trans words. Yes. That is correct. You can call me Little Skybilz Horn. All of the information is presented in the task. And wait till I tell Oth that, and wait till he frickin' like gets pissed off at me. It'll be perfect. Hey Oth, all of the information is presented in the task. It's gonna be so good. And Ty is the Pitmaster. Thank you, Mr. Tuesday. Much love. Greg! There's a humble Greg for Ty. Ty loves the humble Gregs. But yeah, how you doing, Ty's chat? If you don't know me, I'm Skybilz. I'm part of the Pit crew, if that wasn't evident by now. I'm a friend of Ty's, friend of Doc's. I think he was playing with Doc as well. Turn it into, it's gonna be the best, y'all. Yeah, Greg's not alone anymore. It's true. Oh, Evelyn is there too? Hell yeah. Ty said the game was pretty good, Far Far West. It did remind me of Thunder Junction. Yeehaw cowboy shit. Yeah, maybe I do want to watch some yeehaw cowboy shit. That sounds delightful. Oh, Teddy was there too? Hell yeah. Oh, oops, I forgot to take the dog. Okay, I need that first wallet. That first wallet unlocks so much. Okay, any dog will do for this. Come on. Come on. All the dogs' names are Richard in this. Richard, you crept on my newspaper today. What the hell? Dogs! Anybody else like dogs? I like dogs. Okay, so that ain't it, that ain't it, that ain't it. Okay. Yeah, he crept on my newspaper today. Alright, time to go check out the mother lode. Let's see what the treasury has today. These are essentially going to be our starting items. It's the D, chat. Hey, it's the real light arrows. Also, on my individual channel, I am raising money for the Shameless Fund, which is also a foundation. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're also putting permadamage. Just to note that, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Permadamage will only take effect if an entire heart disappears, though. But yes, we're raising money for the Shameless Fund. The more donations we receive for that, namely our first big milestone of 6,900. Yo, go my soul, let's go. The harder I will make the next day's seed. So 6,900 will result in me playing with Skulltula drops. Every Skulltula will also be a check in addition to what you're seeing here. Now, if we get up to some reason 8,000 like really soon, I would restart the seed. That would make me sad because some people consider this a baby seed to start out, but you know. Aw, thanks, Ray. Yeah, it's a really good pot room. I'm not losing y'all, and my Twitch keeps opening and closing chat for me. Yeah, if you think this is a baby seed, you can change that. It was not a soft lock. I just thought that Ganon's, all the stuff at Ganon's castle was junked. No, I didn't junk it, apparently, but it would have taken me forever, though. So it was not a soft lock, but I didn't feel like doing that seed for another 2 hours. It was very windy at the end. Oh, right. I want to get that last. That was not great. I didn't read. Yeah, we're gonna get both tunics, probably. But yeah, so far we've raised over 6,700 for the Shameless Fund so far, so hell yeah. And again, that goes to benefit LGBTQ plus causes in Great Britain, which is, they don't have a lot of LGBTQ charities there, sadly, so we gotta help out. Right, I gotta go to Goron City. I'm always ready to be a Yu-Gi-Oh player. No, I can't read. I'm like, wait, bottle, what the hell's a force? Ah, Spartan! Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Remember, Water Temple may be forbidden to get to, but now we can go into Gerudo Valley at least. Okay. Technically, I can jailbreak Zora's Domain. But yeah, if you do donate, make sure to leave a note saying that you are representing Skybilz' stream, and then just let me know how much you donate. It's that easy. That's how you add on to the total. We don't have no fancy Tiltify, unfortunately, for it, so... Gotta do it all by hand, unfortunately. Thank you again, Ray, for the big emotes, by the way. Oh, actually, what am I doing? I need the other wallet first. Link earned so much money that it went into Nightfall. Well, I definitely didn't pay 300 rupees for that. That's kind of funny. Normally I'd say this is a baby seed, but it might force me into Javu when that's no baby seed when that happens. Dun, 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 dun. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Hey! We didn't see that yesterday at all. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Nice. Yo, the nut grade. Nut. Banana. Banana. Yo, let's go. Oh, this seed is cracked right now. This is our payback for yesterday. Da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na. Coconut. Gosh dang it, Talon. It is so nice to not have to mark my tracker. Me and my V. Now I just think it's funny. No! Took away a frickin' heart. Hacking game. Yeah. I'm telling you all, I will add, what was it, 15% ice traps to this? We can get to 6,900. What would we say that was? 173 bucks? If I reach it early enough in the stream, it would sure be a shame if I had to re-roll because, you know, raising money for charity and all. 173 bucks to make me re-roll this baby seed and add ice craps to it. The choice is yours. Can't be too late into the night, though. It'd have to be towards the beginning if we get it. Nope, that's okay. If you are low, please take care of yourself first. That's always the rule here. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Dun, 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 dun. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Greg. Second magic meter. How many was that? That was 40? That might be actually worth it to me. Wait, what? That's 50. Trying to find where the 30 is. Okay, so only the 40 is worth it, but having a double long magic meter might low-key be worth it. I don't think there's any jars in here. No. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Okay, don't have to go in there. There is a freestanding thing up here, though. They should ask me to deal it, Leslie. I know how to deal steaming piles of garbage. Yeah, we both do, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so one other incentive I can throw in. I will also go bare shoulders for the rest of the stream if I hit the 6,900. I haven't offered up bare shoulders in a while. I'll say MC Settle. Alright. Let's let it be nighttime. Hello, Big Dark Link. Hello, Iron Knuckle in the semi-distance. That was freaking terrifying. Well, if I want to get to 40 skulls, we better start working on it. It very much is. That was survival horror. Also, thanks for streaking, Leslie. Hell yeah, gamer. I would be so upset, Batty. I don't know if you understand how upset I would be. The stick is mightier than the sword. Don't worry about being swordless. Like, I know it seems bad, but it's really not that bad. I'd much rather have 40 sticks than a sword. Sword's a freaking butter knife. Oh yeah, boy, yeah. I get that. I am gonna substitute one dungeon's music for Lorenzen's because I normally like to have a dungeon dedicated to Lorenzen soil, and we only have well right now, and because, you know, Shadow Temple's barren. I haven't figured out which one yet. Nope, don't need that. Probably a longer one, like fire would be a good candidate. Alright, get your guard up. It's just a wolfo. I can handle this. See? Like I said, the stick's mightier than the sword. Give me the seeds. Yeah. Alright, nothing here. Remember, if they're bronze, they're completely useless to us. Alright, I think that's all we need to do in the graveyard right now. For now. There's gonna be more later. Oh, wait. I take it back. I'm trying to get 40 skulls. I need to use... I don't want to do phrasing. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think calling it the V is hilarious. Because it's my V, you know? be mad if I ever enabled a fart bot on my stream. I wouldn't have it on all the time, but it would be funny. I know Kat or Leslie will say something here. I think fart bots are funny, but that's just me. Also be bad? Yeah. Yeah. He'd definitely be an otter about it. How do I hurt this thing? Can I not kill that? How do I kill this as Child Link? Okay, there we go. Nope, nothing there. All right, we already got that. Okay. That should take care of everything in child side, Kakariko. Now, if I was smart, what I would do is probably... Actually, this would be scary AF, but I think we're going to try to jailbreak into Zora's domain. Why? Because I make bad decisions. That's why, chat. We're going to make a bad decision. I'm right there with you, Eli. Oh, by the way, y'all, I meant to ask Goth about this, but maybe you all have a better idea. Would you stream this under Retro or under Ocarina of Time? I feel like streaming under Retro's work because that's where people know where to find me, but I don't know. I figured I'd ask here too. That's what I've been doing lately too. It seems to work for Oth, so what's good enough for Oth is good enough for me. Nowadays, I think most people are here for me versus the game, so I feel like streaming it under Retro is just fine. Yeah, exactly. Two shrimps in a cocktail. Nope. Two shrimps in a cocktail. Two shrimps. That's a big Demos. Okay, so that's a Greg there. Oh, beans. All right. Never said I was good at this clip, but I wanted. I gotta go back to the chicken. Two shrimps in a cocktail. Two shrimps in a cocktail. need to know why the owl's there. Oh, that's Starlink. And a cocktail, 2 shrimps and a cocktail. Hey, chicken, get back over here. I'm afraid of no Tektite. Alright, what did I do wrong last time? There we go. I made it. Okay, we got all the tunics, thank goodness. After what happened last time, it didn't exactly lock me out. Some of the settings weren't what I thought they were, MC. And it would have taken me, because the settings I was mistaken with, it would have taken me about 2 more hours, and I didn't feel like going on that suit for any longer last night. That's a good question, though. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Basically, I thought all of Ganon's tower stuff was scrapped, and it wasn't. It wasn't the setting I thought it was. Yeah, if somebody ever figures out how to put the Bridgerton theme in here, I would be the happiest person. Hey, if I had Rick Astley's explicit permission, I'd put Never Gonna Give You Up somewhere in here. Frickin' love Rick Astley, unironically. So the only thing I got that was out of logic was the Goron tunic. You got Rickrolled at your grocery store? Hell yeah! Yeah, that counts, Makomo. Also, hey. What's up, gamer? Thank you so much for your help, Makomo. I really appreciate it. Oh, actually, there's a Skulltula here. Yeah, you can't do it as Adult Link, unfortunately. Lights, camera, action. I'll get this skull while I'm here. Deku chairs are recovering. I actually might get up and stretch for just a second. I won't be long. I need a good stretch, so just give me a sec. I'll be back. I won't be long. Yeah, my back was like, I gotta stand up for a second, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna ignore you. I'm the one who's getting older. I get that. Entering my later 30s soon, so I get that. Ugh, gosh, in 10 years, people are gonna be calling me Granny. I'm already old compared to most streamers. Alright. Alright, we good. I did a lot of lifting today. For the folks who don't know, I just entered my second full month of lifting. I've been lifting 3 days a week at the gym. My shoulders are a little sore today. I like the ones where you can have them standing up or sitting down. Because I need to do both. Oh, every day is leg day for me. And this is with me about to shit my pants. I'm gonna shit my pants on all these big enemies. Well, some people on YouTube have already started to call me that, but those are people who don't really know me, trying to get a rise out of me. Drax, please tell me PD's being a good boy today. I'm gonna be sad if PD's not being a good boy. No! Does he keep going in the house or something? Oh, Drax, I was asking my chat earlier, would you get mad if I put a fart thing in my stream? I wouldn't have it enabled all the time, though. I don't want my VODs getting full of gas, literally. I don't have to steal your farts specifically. It's just the shtick I was asking permission for. I mean, I already have Costco. I don't know if that predated your farts, though, which is a very weird statement to say, but it is what it is. Gamer. I'm not going to, Drax. Don't worry. Steal your fart. I thought you were getting tired of the gassiness last night. I'm like, well, if Drax don't want to do it, I'll do farts. But no. If you don't want me to, I'm cool with it. No, that's a heart container. Nope, not falling for that shit. Hi, Otter. Are you sure? I swear to goodness, if I buy this and it's a nice crap, I'm gonna be sad. Okay. Thank you. I trusted you. I trusted you. I was nervous. How you doing, Mr. Otter? You don't trust the lowercase a? That's good. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. It's a duck blur. Now you have it stuck in your head. DuckTales, woo! Every day that I've been making. Ooh, we're super strong. Do you want to know why I have this? Because I've been lifting. That's right. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Well, there's Saria's. All right. Now remember, we can't void out here, y'all. That is a bad idea. Is this real? Okay. Okay, we don't need that. Greg. We only need those. We really don't. Yo, we still made it. I'm getting better at that. Where should he put it? That's a good question, actually. Do I still have a randomizer channel? I think I had a randomizer seed channel at one point. Or general, yeah. If there's not a randomizer channel, you can put it in general. If anyone says anything, just be like, Sky told me I could. Like, people will trust you. Yo, take care, Mohammed. It was good to see you. Thank you for being here. We got any first timers in chat today? Please. I lost a heart off that. Hi, Shadow. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Oh my goodness. Chat, does anyone want to see good friend? Does anyone want to see a good friend with a big old smorgasbord right now? Chat, we got a good friend. We have a friend alert. Y'all, again, emotional support rack. Hi. Are you enjoying your smorgasbord, friend? Yeah. Look at all that food you got all to yourself right now. Yeah. What a baby. What a sweetie. I got such little paws and little claws. Oh, you want to know what I do have? I'm gonna go get both grottos right now that involve having like a shit ton of freestanding items so I don't forget. Okay. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. Well, let's see what's here first. Okay. Everybody's favorite. Is all I need for that dungeon the V? I mean, I do have Neryu's love. Yo, no problem, Drex. It was good seeing you. Thanks for visiting, gamer. Don't worry, I won't steal your farts. It's just such a funny thing to say. No. That's your gas. And a cocktail. 2 shrimps and a cocktail. Look at that. You've heard of Fiddler on the Roof, but have you heard of Giant Lake on the Roof? Ooh, Bolero. I really like that theme. It's a good song. It's a good song. Oh my goodness, this rack is cute. You know me, the Fighting Greek Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep. Oh, bye, rack. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feel. Great Emerald's power allows me to feel. Yo, nice. Serenade. Can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head because I have no fear. The scoundrel seems powers the graveyard leery. Ghost tried to approach me. I got a theory. Ask him a question and vanish in a second. I did not realize, like, what a month of lifting would do for me, like, in all the best ways. Like, obviously I'm doing longer than a month, but even, like, in the first month, lifting's been so good for me. Hell yeah. I like swinging things and breaking junk. That seems like fun. Oh my gosh, I'm not on a timer. What a miracle. Hey Maddie, here's the Llama Lana music for Oth. Oth loves Llama Lana. Recovery heart, nothing, okay. Yo, thanks for pressing the button. Alright. I'll be back to this. I want to go get the thing in Gerda Valley. good friends on the Critter channel again. Two cuties. Yeah, no shit. Not just a recovery heart? Okay. I wish we got more Wanda Gamelon music in here. Wanda Gamelon has so many good tracks. We only got the title theme from Wanda Gamelon. Burn down, burn, 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 burn down. Okay, like the best way I can describe Wanda Gamelon music is it's like freaking 80s exercise music. It's the shit. It's so good. Burn down, 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 burn down, 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 down. No. What is it with mediocre games having amazing sound? I mean, you got me. Yo, thanks, lad. Oh, well, you said that with the wrong person in the room, Eli. Arthur is a Wanda Gamelon apologist. Summer cocktail. Nah, you're fine, Eli. Don't worry about it. You're protected by me. Everybody. That's problematic. Let's try a different enemy. Yeah, I can live with that. Yo! There you go. That's a nut grade. See, the thing about Oth is, y'all, you know how, like, they talk about Lord of the Rings where a wizard is exactly, he arrives when he needs to? That's the otter. The otter arrives precisely when he needs to. Oh, everyone's got bad game guilty pleasures for sure. Ooh, Zelda's Lullaby is kind of nice. That is a bunch of nice stuff. Hi, Greg. Make sure we get both of these fairies while we're here. Hey, I deserve a baby seat after last night. I deserve this baby seed. Medium arrows. Okay. Burn, 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 burn. They gave me Ganon's Great Fairy a little suspiciously early. I wonder, chat. No! And a bad pun. Heck off, game. A lot of overworld checks still, but I still want to take a look around. Ooh, dongers. I do hear we're dead, so I gotta be careful. Yes, we're checking the lava fall first. Remember, the pots inside the dungeons are not up for grabs. It's only overworld pots for right now. All right. Right in the crotch. Right in the crotch. That's right. Nope, nothing important. Okay. Always need to check that spot. I do need to get more bombs. Yes, DC's in crater. That was my own stupidity. Heck. Oh, it's the real one. Nice. Translate rights link. Oh, I love shit. I shave my legs almost every day. Hey, Ray Ray, are you looking at Clear Vision right now, Ray? There's a good rack up in front. What a sweetie. Aww. I know. That's a baby. That is one hell of a long shot. That's right, Desi. This room's always scary. I need nuts. That pea hat just took a whole heart off me, didn't it? What a jerk. Told y'all I'm terrible about taking hits in this game. I'm trying to not overuse Never Use Love. Like, I know obviously I can use Never Use Love and like negate all this damage. I'm really only trying to use them in like really extreme scenarios, if that makes sense. On second thought, let's try a different group of enemies. What do we have? What? What in the hell? Out of the heat? How did he run across that? You all saw that shit, right? All right, that's good. All right. I didn't know they could run across gaps. That's a very corner case thing. I'm willing to take the L on even the P hat, but what the hell? More bombs? Nope. Song of Storms, nice. It's been a good DC, other than the fact that some of these enemies are kind of cheap. Nope. No. Again. That's enemy one. Where's enemy two? I can live with that. Oh, I do have Dodongo's soul. That's good. Nice. Okay. All right, let's go for it. No, the little one's harder. No. The tiny one has a rougher hitbox. Goodbye, King Dodongo. Okay, that's one down. Nice. All right, so now we gotta go back. I want to go check out the Great Fairy by here because the game made it too convenient, way too convenient for this not to be a thing. What kind of nastiness did this game hide under triple strength? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we're still trying to get to 40. We're just trying to grab them as we get them. That'll give us more magic. Thank you. We don't need it. It's just double magic. Which, when you have Neryu's Love, is pretty damn good. Nope, just... I know I scrapped this check, but I want to get rid of these Poes in my bottles. We're running. More nuts. Okay. We're gonna go to Child Crater now. So don't forget about this check. Aw, thanks, X-Pac. I appreciate you. Thanks for streaking. Looks like a twin Rovisol. And I'll take it. Alright, so we can check this out. I didn't see what was down here earlier. Nothing? Okay, I'm not seeing anything. I'm seeing a steak. Okay, nothing. I do need to check Gerudo Waterfall still. So I'll do that while I'm here. Then I gotta come back as Adult Link. Yeah, so far the seating isn't too bad. We don't know still what's in the Deku Tree of all places. We'll probably check that out soon. We know Jabu's in DC. Oh yeah, if I find Spirit, I can actually do all of Spirit now. In a way, we're kind of in a soft go mode, depending on what we find. Because I need 3 more dungeons. Jabu's a dungeon. Okay. Let's see what's in the Deku Tree. Yeah, I don't necessarily need iron boots. There's nothing here I needed, right? Yeah. I don't know if I checked this. Okay. Need to go back there as Adult Link. Yes! I mean, what else could I possibly need right now? don't know if there's a reason for me to be in here right now. Other than the fact that I freaking love Lorenzen soil. No, I don't even think I need that. Why would I need Bongo Soul? I can go to G2G still. For dungeon location. Yeah, it's not like we have shortcuts enabled or anything like that. Yeah, no need to risk taking damage if we don't have to. Like I said. Okay. Let's move. I'm gonna go check GTG right now. Yeah, I can technically finish Spirit Water and Jabu. Oh no, wait, we don't have Baronade. So we need Deku. Technically, if we're in Go mode, we need Deku Tree. We need Deku Tree, Water, and Spirit for our 3 dungeons. But we're gonna go check out GTG. It's 5 dungeon rewards, but we have 2 already because we start out with 1. No, you're fine. I mean, technically it's 4 because we start out with 1. Shrimps and a cocktail. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna get up to 40 skulls if this is a quickie. Did you know you can use Twitch Prime? Absolutely true. Thank you so much, Shadow. I appreciate that. Why is it always giant Gerudo? Get out of here. I actually don't know how to do that, if I'm being honest, Shadow. Checking for the pots. Checking our Pato Lotto. Double D! Ooh, that gives us Javu's location as well. That was a good location. Ooh, it's a good one this time. Ooh, okay. That gets us across haunted. No, it doesn't. I still need... Oh, beans, Skybilz. Come on. You're supposed to roll. What? But I don't. Okay. Reveal to me what's in. I could no, I don't have bongo. This would be a good reason to get bongo soul, but I don't have it yet. I could technically do that one if I can get bongo soul. All right. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna go and no, I can't. I can't do wasteland. That was the problem. All right. So what other dungeon location can I get to right now? I guess I can go just explore some shit. Really don't want to have to go through the market again if I don't have to. I can. I would prefer not to right now. There's other concentrated checks I can get. Plus, I want to see what's inside Forest Temple's location. Da, 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 da. Right, that's only Child Link. Okay. Well, I gotta go take a look in the woods anyways for the bean stuff. Da, 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 da. Ooh, is that Nocturne? That's a dungeon location plus forest keys. Yeah, I want that. No? Jerk. I don't like the way the Skulltulas look, but they're not hard to take down at the very least. That thing, on the other hand, sucks. Oh yeah, I can also get into wells. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Nothing there. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so we have well and sacred forest matter right now. Burn, 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 burn. And Jabu too. Come on. Come on. Heckin' diagonals. I wish there was. I can't find one for it. Nope, nothing there. I actually really like this controller. Please don't hurt me. Yes, they still deal 5 points of damage if they get a hold of you. Except I don't have Volvagia's stuff. Do I care much though? Not really. This is a good place for checks. Yeah, I don't have Volvagia sold yet. That's what I need from here. Ooh. Well, there's Dusty's play. The real play. Well, hopefully that thing takes forever to get here. Not what I wanted. Oh, this is required though. Okay, all right, we'll take that. That opens up forest now if we find it. Okay. Well, we have to start finding options soon. Oh, really, Hyper? That sounds really scary. Alright, I have Nocturne as well. Two shrimps in a cocktail. Nut. Okay. I gotta go back to the woods because there's a lot more checks there. Oh, dang, Hyper, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yep, there's a lot of stuff in the woods right now that I can get to. Ba, 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 ba. I wish. Why are shortcuts enabled in this, by the way? Is it like a problem with the coding or something? Right, Rufy. Okay. GTG keys, huh? That's kind of interesting. I guess if I run out of like good places to do checks, that is a good place to do that. Okay, I think that's all that's in there. This time I don't have to do this the difficult way. Two shrimps in a cocktail. Technically, I can clip in as Adult Link too now with the boots. Oh, oops. I need to take my budding hood off. Otherwise, he won't talk to me. Oh, the babies! All right, chat, we gotta take a look at the babies for a sec. They're too cute right now. Chat, look at the left near the tree. See the little ones? See the little ones? Aww. They're so cute. They're the little ones. Aww. I know, they're so cute. I just show the little ones while they're out because they don't go out a ton. They don't go to the backyard a ton when they're that size, so. Aww. They're so cute. There's always time for critters. Remember that. Let's do it. I have Goma. Oh god. Okay. Princess, I got really afraid of the Gumas. I don't like Twilight Princess spiders. I can live with that. Ooh, I don't like that though. Okay, we need that. Now I find Minuet. Oh, the babies are back out if y'all want to see them a little closer. Aw, there's 4 of them! 4 little baby racks! Shit. I'm not a fan of the like likes in this game, but that's just me. Aww, Trisha, the babies are back out. What a bunch of cuties! Yes! It has to be a full heart loss, though. Nope. This is not a great time to be testing my ground jumps. Especially without a sword. Alright, I'm doing this the hard way. I don't want to. I wish I could do this the legit way, but... ground jumping here does not make a lot of sense right now to me. Yeah, my Z button's kind of mapped to a weird spot on this controller. Oh, beans. Can't see shit right now in this room. There we go. Move. Not a fan of this configuration, but I can make it work. Eat it. Alright. Now use love time. Yup. Their hitboxes are so weird. Big puddle. Hey, Biggie. It's gonna be a big one. Look away if you're afraid of Goma. It's a big Goma. There's a big Goma. It's dead. Biggie, you just missed the kits, by the way. The quadruplets were out. Requiem. Nice little reward. I'll be back. All right, that's 3 dungeon rewards. Indeed, Leslie. Hey, carrots. Oh, nice. I kind of figured they'd get an early game. Are the Bills gonna finally get a Thanksgiving game again? Are they gonna give the Bills a Thanksgiving game? I like watching the Bills on Thanksgiving. Oh, so we only know about the Thursday night football schedule. Got it. Ooh! Anybody remember where Fire Temple was? Does anybody remember where Fire Temple was, perchance? Forest? Okay, well that's easy. Now we have Minuet. Oh! Okay! Alright, I think we're officially in go mode. Let's do Volvagia first. May have time for Zelda 1 tonight. The other thing is too, if I don't feel like going through Spirit, I can check Ice Cavern. No, you're fine, Leslie. camouflage you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go see if Ice Cavern's water temple. I'd much rather do that. If it isn't, we'll go back to Spirit. Well, yeah, I'm almost done with the seed, which is kind of unbelievable. I think this is, like, lucky for last night just being total ass. Yeah, I could technically go fight Twin River right now, but I think I'd rather fight Morpha under these conditions. So I'm gonna go check Ice, and then we have Nocturne. I think we have all the locations open now at this point, which is kind of nice. But I'm here, so I might as well check Ice first. Wait, what am I doing? I have Zelda's Lullaby. I don't need to clip. I'm not used to having Zelda's Lullaby. Not used to this. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Just an arrow. Okay. So yeah, technically I can do Morpha then. Oh, yeah, that's too long of a dungeon. Trying to think what other location I haven't been to yet. I should technically have access to everything now. What location am I missing? There we go. I wonder where Ice Cavern was then. Not like it matters. Oh shit. Run. No, it wasn't in the bottom of the well. I think we were already there. I could be wrong, though. I thought I remember going there, though. I don't have a... Okay, for some reason I thought I had a bigger on sword. Okay, I missed, but that's fine. I'll still be fine. Excuse me, what the hell? The hell was going on there? I vehemently disagree. Well, that's not fun. I don't understand why this isn't working today. Well, this is scary. I don't know why the trick's not working today. Well, that blew. Jeez. I don't know how I didn't get caught there. Oh, last night's scene was terrible. Okay, so now I need to go back to a Great Ferry. I'll just go the one near the castle. Now remember, I can't never use love during the first phase of Ganon because, well, I need lights to work on Ganon, but I do have the power of the bottle. I'm just coming here for a refill. Yeah, getting to Ganon kind of sucks. As a matter of fact, it sucks so much I'm probably going to get an extra green bottle for it because I'll probably have to chug that on the way up. Yeah, I don't know how many arrows I have, so I'll take that. And I already have lights, so I don't have to talk to Sheik. Nice try. Yeah, the gauntlet is much worse than Ganon. Unless you get lucky. I like the idea of getting lucky. Alright, I only have to get lucky in one more room. Honestly, not bad. I won't have the bottle to start, but I am okay with that, considering my bottle strats haven't been really up to snuff lately. Alright. We either kill the pig or the pig kills us. Let's see what happens. You know what? I don't trust myself right now. Like I said, I don't trust myself. I meant that. Actually, we're going down. I will get my heart back at the very least. All right, bottle. All right, back down. I told you all my gameplay's not that good. I think I can do phase 2 a little bit better, but this phase 1 kind of blows for me. I hit the damn button, game. Yeah, thanks, Joker. There we go. All right, I got him. Now I can use Nereus Love. Time for love and nuts. Love and... Yo, thanks for hitting the button. That's right. I believe in nuts. Do you believe in nuts, chat? I believe in the nut. I believe in the nuts. Now we will have to take a drink soon. Well, I'm playing a little more recklessly than I would Hyper, to be fair. I am playing a little more recklessly than I would. Permadust seed. A pretty quick seed too. That was fast and it was good. Aww. good. That was a very fast seed. Let's freaking go. Well, that was the first completed one. That felt good to do. Ugh, that was a messy seed in some spots. I didn't have to do Jabu. Jabu still feels like a death sentence unless you really spam near use love. Well, let's see. It's 9:30. I still technically have enough time to play Z1R. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All the kits. Alright, do y'all want Z1R or do you want tiles? Dun, dun, dun. I didn't expect this to get done this quick. No, Monday is not. No. No. Biscuit! Alright, well, let me go to the critters for a sec. Both provide frustration. That they do. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Y'all don't have a preference between tiles and Z1R? Or give me a sec. Let me get rid of this. Oh, Jeep's out! It's Jeep! I know, there's always a chance I get Zelda 1 done quick and we can do both. Let's do that instead. I do need to piss though real quick. This is gonna be a bad idea. That's okay though. Y'all tend to like bad ideas, don't you? Oh, there's Baby Biscuit. That was a very easy seed, though, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, I'm not going to let that take away from my victory, but everything fell into place pretty early. Yeah, I'll need to pee before the seed starts. Where did I put you? Alright. need to get Z help. Get this. I need my notes. Alright. Change out to... I could also run my ads early too while I'm peeing. No one needs to stare at the file names while I take a piss. This is a bonus seed tonight. This was not planned. I had to put more stuff in my rotation. Yep, I'm gonna piss real quick. I'll be back, y'all. I'll put the critters on. I do see some kits running around again. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. All right. I had a thought about peeing that wasn't directly related to peeing. I think I want to try Breath of the Wild Bingo if there's like beginner settings to it. Aw, Fox. I think I want to try Breath of the Wild Bingo soon. Maybe even tomorrow. I think it could be fun. It's like kind of randomizer for Breath of the Wild, but like use like a bingo board instead. Heck yeah, Fox friend. One of the kits ran up to the fox and the fox ran away. Must have been a fierce kit. But besides this, besides Ship and besides Breath of the Wild, is there any other content that you all... I did not run my ad. I'm going to run my ad real quick. I'm so sorry. I'll wait the 3 minutes. But yeah, besides Breath of the Wild, besides this, and besides Zooter, is there anything else that you all frequently like to watch? Obviously, Tiles, it's a good wind down game. I just want to get more stuff in my regular rotation, you know? Obviously, I think maybe Ironmon once in a while. Not often, but once in a while, Ironmon's fine. You like to watch paint dry. That's a different one, Auda. I don't know how to react to that one. Unless you're saying that it doesn't matter what I stream, that like it's cool. Like you'd watch me watch paint dry apparently. Which again, I'm not complaining. I don't think there's been any new updates to any of those now. Twilight Princess has a randomizer, but it's not in the ship. If I were to learn anything new, I'd probably learn the Star Fox 64 score run ahead of Star Fox 64, if that makes sense. I think that would be like one of the new things I would learn. I mean, yeah, you can play ship, but like it's like not randomized. It's just like normal TV. Yeah, Wind Waker I don't know quite as well. Wind Waker I don't know quite as well. What are these racks doing? I mean, a lot of them are randomizers. I'm talking about like content that can repeat itself, you know? Pig, I'm trying to talk off into going to the restaurant on Wednesday. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. Well, at least I'll try. Well, yeah, the Castlevania shuffler is like the one shuffler I'm interested in right now. What is Starship in Dusk? All right, I'm gonna get started here. People won't miss too much. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I think learning some score run could be fun. All right, mark this. I just want to make, and the reason why I ask y'all is it's fun to involve chat, right? Like, obviously, if I can get some crossover content with more of my friends with Archipelago, that could be fun. Super Metroid's another rando I don't mind throwing in there on a semi-regular basis. I just don't know TP well, so it would definitely be a slow grind. YOLO runs that I would currently be interested in doing. I still want to finish off Diddy Kong Racing. mind doing Final Fantasy X. I've considered SA2 YOLO, not randomizer though, just regular. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? In it. Oh, very funny. That's a bad mid. I mean, what do you all think of the Breath of the Wild bingo idea? Huh? I heard you say something over there. Yeah, I want to get some bingo boards for Breath of the Wild. I feel like that would be fun. What's on the? It would be like, you know, this shrine, this outfit. Like there'd be a bunch of different stuff like that. So many divine beasts. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You should play bingo with me. Although you just got done with 12 hours of it, I don't know if you want to play it. Well, no, I was talking about tomorrow. Yeah, Oth just got done recently with finals. Hey, I'll tell y'all something. I appreciate people who say and who honestly feel that they would watch me watch paint dry. That's a big compliment, you know? That's interesting. Your finals tomorrow, good luck, Koritz. I didn't know you were still in college, Koritz. Oh, the unhinged chat would come from Tiles, Outa, and, you know, doing this with friends. Just today wasn't a good day because a lot of people are doing stuff or out of town, etc. That was paint a wall IRL. They should make a game where it's just a big coloring book. Kind of like in Modern Color a Dinosaur. I feel like that would be hilarious. I mean, I'm sure it was, but I don't think Oth, like, uses Canvas in his classes, so I think it affected him a little bit less. No. Doodle on a big shared cat. That's kind of neat. I didn't know that. If there's any other YOLO games I would work on, it would probably be Evo's Search for Eden. But I don't, at the risk of sounding like a big doofus, I don't think it would take me many attempts. I still gotta do like a tutorial or learn a tutorial to learn how to paint my face green for cosplay for SGDQ. I gotta fit that in. I considered doing that on stream, but it's gonna get really messy really quickly. Nah, I have no desire to do Zero Mission or Fusion. The only real achievement sets I would want to work on is maybe Battlefront 2, and even then I'd have to have like a taste for it. Yeah. No! I do not care for Dread now. No. I know I'll be playing quite a bit of the new Star Fox once, well, new in air quotes, when that's out. I think that's going to be great. Yeah, that's why I don't like it either, Outa. I'm right there with you. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't like Dread. So many things that just startle you, you know? I would still like to YOLO Tears, just the last time I did it, it wasn't doing very well, but also, I feel like my stream's really grown since I've done that. I would love to do a YOLO of Tears. It was the same thing for Okami. I was actually enjoying the YOLO Okami, but it did not do well. All right, this one's 5. Oh, I did try doing YOLO Okami. It, like I said, just I don't. It's nothing against anyone. I just. Nope. I was hoping that was just an item. I know, right? I love Okami. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Biggie. I'm right there with you. Let's get out of here for now. Oh, right. Sorry. Thank you. Also, to be fair though, he said Okami didn't even do well on his stream when he tried to do it. He said it was nothing against me. Owl! Oh God. Not Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. It's an owl! I love owls! Yeah, Void. Thanks. Oh God, why Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby? That game is so bad. It's hilarious, but it's bad. That's one of those games I would honestly watch anybody play as Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby. Like, no joke. I die too easily in Sonic. It'd be a lot of resetting. I try to avoid content with a ton of resets. Oh, okay, chat, who likes owls? I'm taking time out for a sec. Who likes owls? Chat, look, it's an owl! Owl friend! Look at the owl! That's a good owl. That's a good owl. Owl friend! Hi, owl friend! What a baby! What a baby! I love owls. Owls are definitely some of my favorite birds out there. Like, I think they're like so adorable. Owl friend! It's a good night, y'all. We got an owl friend. But yeah, so the next time I do Zooter, if I reach the 6,900 for the Shameless Fund by then, I will do Skull Tool as added onto what we just did tonight. Which is like 100 extra checks. Yeah, but I can sleep through a dining room fire. I'm not too worried. That's a good owl. Aww. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. What do you mean I'm funny? Ow! No. I need sword. I mean, I'll take a heart, but I need a sword. No, but who scared Owl Friend? I'm sad somebody scared Owl Friend. Oh. I guess everybody got scared except for Chonk Jr. I haven't seen Chonk Jr. in a little while. Well, I don't think Chonk has to worry about the owl. The racks made a ruckus? Yeah, I bet. Ah, beans. That's such a hard spot. I bet you the sword's freaking there too. Yeah, but I hadn't seen the owl in a while, so. Move your booty. Nope. That's just money. All right, let's go to Waterfall. The sword's been a little elusive, eh? I know we looked at the owl for a few minutes, but geez. Sword, please. Thank you. That is not a fun place to have pointy. Ooh, nice. Blue light special! Yeah, that's not what you want for a white sword item. Boo. Oh, Eli, I don't know how big big of a fan you are of theater stuff, but I found out today, like, I guess it was a rumor. The Bridge Theater is, like, allegedly supposed to, like, close soon, and I don't know why, because it's had, like, a lot of popular shows there. Well, especially given how popular West End is. I saw something on Instagram today. I'm hoping it's a bad rumor. Ow. No game. Not a lot of things dropping bombs in this overworld. Yeah, I agree. That's where, like, you know, before I knew about its existence, that's where Richard II played like a year and a half ago, and I really wanted to see it. Well, again, I didn't know about it at the time, so. But yeah. Los Papeles. I'm not even supposed to be here today. But yeah, I hope it's a bad rumor. I would have loved to take a picture in front of it. What? Ooh. You spoony bird. Oh, no, no. Where are we getting? That's where arrows are. That might be the rare shop. You know, this game would... I have a feeling I dealt myself a piece of shit, chat. I just have this really bad feeling right now. Watch the ladder be all the way up here. Oh, me dealing myself a shitty seed, yeah. It's another day that ends in Y, for sure. Aw, Biggie, I think this is the pup. At least this enemy set's kind of nice. This is for Scooby-Dooing me in 3D. No! A little bitter about that, just a little bit. Ah, we're in the International House of Flapjacks, huh? All that for nothing. Heck off, game. Up another International House of Flapjack room. Well, we did Zoot. Now we're doing 2D. My Zooter seed was actually pretty short. Nothing again? This game stinks right now. I'll take those. I'll take a whole dungeon full of shit that takes forever to kill with wooden sword. For 400 Alex. All right, name that ink blot. Nope. Not even interested in that game. What a disgusting first item to find. I want to grab it, but I also don't know what's up here. Not buzz, bombs. I'm just gonna take this for now and hope that the floor item isn't anything necessary. That's 4, try. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it was kind of trash, I agree. That dungeon was trashy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the BET thing means. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm a millennial and it's like just like this new thing people say. I actually don't know what that means. Like, Gavin said it the other day and I'm like, what the frick? Like, what the hell does that even mean? Like, I have a gist of what it means, but it doesn't mean I know what it means. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh. Well, that I know because of Wayne's World, because me and Big Head joke about that shit all the time. Oh, okay. That's gotta be a thing Zoomer folks say. At least I think it's something new. You heard that long before Zooming? Okay. Well, I've only heard it recently and from people who are typically younger than me, so... Yo. Okay, so we know where 4, 5, and 8 are. I would like to find 1. Oh. You know, game was like, I heard you wanted to find 1. Level 6. Right. Alright, I'm essentially taking my Rick 6s right now because I want to see, this is probably a stairway. Yep. It's Uncle Wizzy's clubhouse. I don't want to spend too long in here right now. Okay, handygram. Oh, great. These rolled up. Oh, please let this be the item. That would be nice. Whoa! That was lucky! That's why you Rick 6, baby! That was lucky! Alright. I don't suppose you could give me the floor item in this room, could you? No? Okay. Well, I have no desire to go back through those blue Wizzies, so I'm gonna see if I can grab the Triforce. Hey, I'm more than happy to learn about stuff. I mean, might as well see if this is the item. Trying to give hands a bunch of paper cuts. Nope. Honestly, one of the least painful 6s I've seen in a while. No, I know what you mean. This is not a good dungeon. I will be back. Hold my beer. Alright, I need to go... what looked good? I guess I can try going into 2. It's right here. Let's try going to... We need a better weapon. It looks like it's gonna be one of those seeds. Dungeon 2. This is a very bomb dry seed though, which is really terrifying. Alright, these rolled up to 4. Name that ink blot. a snack in a jar. I need bombs. I need bombs. I need bombs. All right, guess I'm going to level 5. Are you talking about like cider or are you talking about like something else? Nothing? Weird seed so far. All right, here. Let's try not using our last key first. I need to check this room for a floor drop. Nope, okay. Multi-segmented. What the hell? All right, I guess I will have to use this key. Oh, okay. Name that ink blot. I don't think I've ever seen a bomb starve seed as badly as this one. This one's pretty bad. You know it's bad when you have to farm give dough. This is bad. This is bad. And actually, I guess I'll try going to 8 while it's near start. One of these dungeons has to be a little more friendly on the bomb drops. Okay, well these ones, this is a Korea model, that's good. Single dungeon's been a bomb problem so far. Really? Okay. This is you really need an offensive weapon kind of seed. I mean, we can survive because of ring, but we can't really hit much. Ooh, name that ink blot. That's how desperate I am for shit right now. That was, Lizzie who said that, right? All great adventures start with a clean map. Well, it doesn't matter what's gonna be in there. I need bombs still. This seed is nasty. Big Head, I think I dealt myself a real, what's the word I'm looking for? This is a real shitty seed. I'm trying to remember where that upgrade even was, and even then, it only solves my problem temporarily. It really does, Mir. Nope, that doesn't help much. This is a real shitty seed. Biggie, have you ever seen a Dungeon 4? It's right above the Triforce, yeah. I don't think I've seen a seed this shitty in a little bit. Have you ever seen a seed this bomb-starved before? If I do find bombs, I'll go back to 8. I would not give this seed to anybody. This seed sucks. No, Biggie, I mean, like, there's no easy way to get bombs in this seed. The overworld sources to get bombs are blue lionels and orange dark nuts. Yeah, I think the bomb shop's the rare shop. Oh my God, take a picture. How many dungeons have I found? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need Pigpen 3 and 7 still. I think I already did this one. Yeah. Yeah, the blue Lionels rolled down. I don't know by how much. They take 5 with Woody. So Dungeon 4 is where the good shit is. Alright, we're going back to 8. It's right here. But first, did I burn? No, I did not burn here yet. Did I burn here yet? No. Okay, I'll take it. Gravy's back. Aw, I love Gravy. Gravy's a sweetie. This is why you never want me to deal your seeds, y'all. Aw, Gravy. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you, Manhandla. I'm gonna keep using my key and going north from there. Not using my bombs on you. That is a choice for the Triforce, by the way. Right all the way the hell up there. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I think this seed's worse than the Zooter seed I played tonight. My Zooter seed had way tougher settings on it. Alright, Wizzies, give me some bombs. Nope. Yay! Not even a push block room, jeez. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Bubbles, we're gonna be friends right now. I'm a little upset about this. Okay, so we got a heart for one of our items. I can't go up there right now. Shit. This way. You know what? Fine. No! I'm a little miffed about that one. Freaking ladder's gonna be in here too. Five on the Gria. Nothing. I haven't been above here yet, though. Can I go up here? Yeah. Ganon hasn't heard of doors in this seed to make things worse. Very funny. I may have to go get that bomb upgrade as much as I don't want to. Eat it, Manhandla. Okay. Ow! I'm gonna go this way. Well, I would have liked to go that way. Can I go down and around at least? Yeah, let's go back into this room. Oh, great. I don't like that. That could be an item. This could also be an item. I would much prefer this to be an item, please. This seed is terrible, chat. Oh my god. Alright, let's figure out the primary spawn. Please don't be blue wizrobes. Hey, Amos. Yes. Little bit of mercy. Alright, I can toot out of my butt. That's great. So we have heart recorder. We still have a floor item in here. This is a terrible seed. Holy shit. We do have a tutor though. Now the thing is, I don't think we're going to be getting too much further either without a ladder or without a staircase. I'm not wasting my last key. Actually, we had a key block earlier, right? That was the issue. We had a key block earlier. That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, shit. We have to go up one and then over. Yeah, I think so, too. But yeah, this seed is freaking ass. Good thing Leslie's not seeing this. Leslie be like, Sky, this is why you don't deal. And I'd be like, I know, Leslie. I know. I'm gonna beat these up just to get some bombs back. You know it's a desperate seed when you have to beat up wizrobes to get frickin' bomb drops. Alright, let's just see what's here. What if, like, the ladder's hanging out here? Ow. Well, I'm sure the bunnies are somewhere. They always gotta end up somewhere. I mean, I'll take a singular key right now. Oh, there's one at a cup feeder. What do we got? Wait, what? All right, we're ladder blocked. Let me see if the ladder is in here. Of course, I didn't see that. I don't think that's worth going into right now anyways, so that's fine. I'll just treat it as a death warp. Need ladder for 8. Son of a biscuit. What a pain in the ass seed. Okay, so y'all said level 4, right? Oh, that's Castlevania 3 Nightmare. What a fitting frickin' thing for this seed. Oh, is it the main channel? It sounds like Castlevania 3 Nightmare to me. But yeah, I think you're right. Do 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 do. Beep do 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 do. Sounds still like Nightmare to me, but I get you. You're right. Hey! The first redeeming factor for this seed. Finally, something about this seed that doesn't completely suck. That buzz bombs. Hey Biggie, we got a couple big sits. This seed. It's manure. Oh, yo, bricky bombs, nice. I'm gonna mark that. Well, at least something finally gave way in this seed. Not saying it's a great seed, it really isn't. Actually, before I get more door repairs. Yup, barely, but yes. Hey, I think that's gravy in the left and in the back, by the way, Big Head. I think that's gravy. Bye, gravy. He waddled off. Gravy's like, that's too much traffic for me. Oh, jeez, that's where that is. What a stinky seed. Uh-oh. Oh, noes! What are they doing? Somebody got angry, Biggie. Seven, of course. All right. I'll take that. It's not bad. It's a good start. It's the nicer enemy set, I'm pretty sure. I bite the seed. That's how I feel about it right now. No? Okay. I bite the seed! Even they rolled up. No, not yet. All right, up here. Name that ink blot. Holy shit. Does Ganon know how to make smaller dungeons? Betty! Thank you for being a friend. Travel down and back a road again. You're a pal and a confidant. Thank you for being a friend. I needed Betty so much. Thank you, Betty. How did 7 end up being the nice dungeon? Son of biscuit. I'm just gonna bite it. Since we know we have bricky bombs now, it's fine. Oh, it's squishy. Squishy manhandler. Nope. You see an old-timey shopkeep? Yeah, this was a very inconveniently placed room for this. Ooh, I gotta write that down. Probably along the south eastern shore. Better be something good up here. Really? Aw, game, come on! Ah! This game right now, y'all. I will take that. We're still looking for an item staircase for the record. I don't exactly have an abundance of keys right now, so I'm trying to avoid spending them. We haven't been on this entire side yet, so before we go spending keys, we should see where it's around. Okay, that's kind of nice. No. Okay. What the hell, game? Okay, so we have Betty and a heart and 7. Alright, now we just gotta get the Triforce, so we can at least be done with 7. We can at least go back into 1 after this as well, now that we have more resources. It's a find that bomb hole dungeon. I would like a compass really badly right now. That is not a compass game. Oh, here's where the moblins went. You know, those things I like to farm in the overworld for bombs? I found them. This dungeon is structured kind of oddly. Oh, I found Trisha's buns. I'll see if I can avoid killing the bunnies. Yep, sorry Trisha, I tried. Ooh, okay. No game. What in the literal cinnamon toast heck is this dungeon? What is this dungeon? Like, this is so weird. Oh, did the same thing again. I gotta go left. Hot buttered ass. Kinda is. That's Big Head's name for this whole seed. Yeah, hot buttered ass could be a good thing if we're being honest. If we're being completely honest about ourselves, I don't think hot buttered ass is a bad thing. Depending on whose it is, you know? Leslie, this seed sucks. I don't like this seed. It's so bad. This seed is so bad. This is so bad. After last, oh yeah. That's a good point, actually. I just, you know, I'm not thinking a hot buttered ass in a bad way. I think this seed sent me so far over the edge. I'm kind of thinking about it in a kinky way, if I'm being honest. You know. Maybe I want some hot buttered ass right now. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a hot buttered ass that's gonna, you know, that's really into cycling. No! Bad Eli, no! Let me enjoy life just for a second. Let me enjoy this for a second. Yup. We on an ad break right now? I think we are. X-Pac, don't ever let me deal your seeds. This is why. There's my freaking uterus again. It's a narrow uterus. No! Oh my god, why game? And of course we don't believe in... Oh my gosh, this is the worst level 1 I've seen in a bit. I can't stop thinking about hot buttered ass right now. Yes, do not let me deal, okay? I'm not really interested in... I'm not interested in that banana. We already knew that. That's whole news. I have a really bad feeling that 6 wizard room's gonna be the item room. I do not like that. I'm still laughing about it. Shit. I need to be put in horny jail. Not exactly what I'm looking for, game. I was talking about hot dogs last night, but I told Kat I wouldn't talk about that discussion. Alright, it's probably the 6 wizard room. No. It's a pretty dirty story. It's a pretty dirty story. Yeah. We were talking, you know what, Outer? You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right about that. That's true. To be fair, I was not talking about eating them in that state. No! I'm really pissed. I'm really pissed. Well, if you're gonna laugh, Ray, at least I got a buck out of it. We'll take that. Now I gotta do this frickin' room again. Yeah, it's on the far left, and I couldn't get around the Triforce either. I just hope it's a clippable room or something like that. It's a good story, Cat. It's a good story, alright? Useful. This game's gonna think about what it just did. Oh my god. Hey Biggie, this has sucked more than anything else that has ever sucked before. Thanks, Biggie. This is such a I'll tell you, it feels like it's been way longer than a buck, like 17 or 13, whatever. Like, this seed is really bad. That's right. That's right, X-Pog. Absolutely accurate. Oh my god. I rolled this seed, Biggie. It was me. You know, like that scene in Liar Liar? When he gets out of the elevator? It was me! That's how I feel about this, dude. It sucks. That's what I'm looking for right now. I actually don't think I've seen it yet. I think it's a heart, but I'm gonna look anyways just to make sure. Yeah. Just like the white sword item, which is also a heart. You know, I kind of wanted to destroy those for bombs. Alright, so it's a sail knot seed. I still haven't found level 3 yet. I wonder where it is. Probably somewhere I start. Start or the coast. Those are the only two places left. This seed is tiring. I still stand by that this seed's worse than the Zooter seed, and there's no permanent damage or permadeath in this one. Oh, Oh, there's Biggie. Biggie, how many racks are there on the screen right now? Look at how many there are. I disagree. I was like right on the pinky of that. There's 16 racks. Jeez. Biggie, wait till the kids grow up. How many do you think there'll be then? That's what we were looking for. Okay, so level 9 is on this screen. This is 9. Because we had a clue for that. You know, Biggie, if I end up making a little more this summer on stream, like let's say my stream really takes off, one of the things I want to do if my stream really takes off is I want to be able to upgrade my oh, wow. Well, at least that was a power bracelet, Armos, so it's really not as big of a deal. I want to be able to up my tier to Critter Vision if I end up having more success this summer with stream and I make a little bit more of my paychecks. I'd like to be able to do that for Jane and Chris. They're gonna need it. Those racks gotta eat. They're gonna need to buy more peanut butter for the kids. Oh god, the red ring was here early. That would have been nice. Give me a sec. That was available early, but I would have had to go to start for that. This dungeon's not so bad. We should probably look for items in here. You can live, Aquamanus. Oh, also too, before the end of tonight, if y'all again could go to the YouTube and like, and if you're not following the Instagram, to please please follow the Instagram as well. I have a new link tree. If you do, oh geez, what did I put the command for link tree at? No, Biggie, I got something even more convenient than that. It's just follow. Okay. Here. Now I got it all in one good place. Yeah. Drex talked me into that. That was a good idea. Sorry about the yawning. I think the seed melted my brain. It's Tokyo. Hi, Tokyo. We still gotta find silvers, but other than that, this seed should be downhill from there. I'm hoping it's in this dungeon. F-Zero X and Pokemon Donkey Kong Junior Math. I'm gonna get it. I don't have a bee attack yet. Alright, so we got red ring and red candle. We are done with this dungeon. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruising USA. Alright, level 3 is done. Gotta go back to level 5 of all places. Level 5 is in the Deadwoods. Bum ba da 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 ba da da. Biscuit's back! Boy, this is a busy yard for him to be in. Where is he? Is he near the PB? So I think I'm missing Triforce 8 and 5. The problem with this one was we didn't have bombs before. Oh, I see Biscuit. Yeah, I see him. I was thinking Gravy. Biscuit can kind of deal with a busy thing. There we go. All I can think about is hot buttered ass. No context, just hot buttered ass. Well, that gives me 9's map at the very least. Ah, no shit, old man. Good job. Please let this be item. It's not what I wanted, but it's an item. Hey! Okay, that was worth a key. Nice. So this was Book Heart. This is not a good dungeon. Yeah, 8 we got ladder blocked out of, so... Oh, got a key back. Nice. See, I gotta go back to 8 after this. Then I have to decide if I want to gamble and look. I never know whether or not to look for silvers. I think I might go back to level 2 just because it's supposedly a small dungeon and now I have the book. Yeah. Alright, so that dungeon's done. Okay. Okay, so level 8. Yeah, old man. Please let the Silvers be here. That would be a nice, like, kinda ending. No, I didn't think so. Nothing there. This is the Chevy. I think I go to 2. I think I go to level 2 now. Because that's a floor item in that big-ass dungeon, and there's a lot I still haven't done in there. I'm at least gonna try a level 2. Oh, Biggie! Biscuit Sploot! Biscuit Sploot! Can you get a picture of Biscuit splooting? I know! He's so cute! I love Biscuit. That's a good sploot. I have to see the Biscuit sploot. Well, that's one of the items. Thanks, Biggie. Oh, that one was giving Biscuit a hug. Biscuit didn't care either. He's just like, whatever. Yeah, we still have to find Silvers. Oh, we already have 13 bombs. Nope, don't want that. Oh, and Wanda. Okay. So 2's clean. I don't know. At this point, I think we go to 9. I don't want to, but it does feel like that one of those seeds where... because everything else is a floor item. 4 would maybe be a dungeon I'd consider, but I think we go to 9 and see if we can find out any more information. Gravy just... oh yeah, he did. Gravy, that's rude. So there's still like slightly greater chance that this is outside than not outside. But at least this way we can find Ganon, we can find Zelda. Oh, and it's an, one of the easier sets. Don't like that, but we're gonna still keep looking. Now it's a 75% chance to not be a 9. We orphaned the floor item in 8. Hang on, let me see. Floor item in 8, floor item in 6, floor item in 4. I'd be willing to check 4 soon. We don't have any keys. Literally. We have bombs, though. So it might actually be a good time to go seek out some floor items. Yeah, we're gonna go to 4. It's a 75% chance to not be a 9 at this point. We don't have any keys, so... No! We're gonna go with the odds and we're gonna look for more keys. Ba-da-da-da. 4 is not that big either, so... Nope, not in here. Well, that was that. Nah, no need to, Biggie. That's just kind of a waste. It's in the forgotten spot. Need to spend that time looking for... Oh, my lord in heaven, that's what this dungeon looks like. Well, this is hot buttered ass. Not in the good way either. Well, let's hope we can find some keys. I forget. I think this was a staircase. Yeah, that's a staircase. I was right. Oh yeah, we have to navigate this place without keys as well. Right, that's where we found the first item in here. Yeah, I found the bow in a staircase. Nope. Nothing in there. This is a pretty big level 6. Take that. Let's try not to spend it. Nope, not spending it right now. Right, I keep going into Zelda's room. That's not a good idea. So soon? Really? Oh man, that does not help right now. Oh, great. I'll just make sure I fill up before I go into 9, other than Ganon. You know what? I'll allow it. Although I don't remember where any potion shops are. $50-50 now. Let's try to go up in that northern quadrant. Again, this is another floor item. Very funny game. Yeah, we gotta go to the right. This would be a hell of a place for silvers. Well, we weren't over here before because keys were kind of scarce, so I don't fault myself if it's in this quadrant. Right, why did I go in the shoot room again? Nope. There were rooms past this Triforce that I remember, like, noping out of. Oh, wait. I gotta go back and around, that's right. Because everything beyond there is sealed off. So I gotta take the long way down. Do we explore down here? Yeah. Ooh, gimme the fairy. Okay, I gotta go back towards the entrance if I want to do that. This was the room I gave up on because the Triforce was right up there. wasn't that one. Oh, at least I got a bomb drop. Aw, this mama eating on the left is really cute. Oh no, someone's confronting Biscuit. Actually, that might be Gravy saying hi. This is such a bad seed, like I cannot stress that enough. I think I went past that and I remember doing that part. Oh, it's in the arm. I didn't even think about that. Straight to the right. This is gonna be 100% seed soon. This one's pretty bad. Okay, so down and around. There's a couple rooms we still haven't done yet. Down here and to the right. That's a dead-end room. Are you serious right now? Like, that is some second quest bullshit. This is the passage to it. No, that's right, that was that. Hey, Marty. Please be in here. Actually, this would be a staircase that would lead to it. So this would have to be it, unless I missed killing something in some room. Technically, an item can appear here, though. This seed sucks. Like, this seed is really stinky. I'm gonna get Magical Sword just out of smite now. Except I don't know where to buy a potion. Like, that's the other bad thing right now. That is so bad. And the thing is, they give you the heart at the beginning of 9 to deter you from not digging inside 9. You see what they did there? You see what they did there? That's just... that's cruel. All I can do is laugh at this point. This is so bad. Y'all, never let me deal your seeds. Have you all learned that by now? Did you all learn that one? Do not let me deal your seeds. This is why I'm fired. This one should come with a warning label. If I gave C. Falcon this one, C. Falcon would probably not talk to me for a while. Oh, there it is. This has sucked more than anything else that has ever sucked before. Alright, so that room to the far left is also a one-of room. Oh yeah, I should have went to get the thing. I don't even care at this point. Thank you. This seat is hot buttered something. I think hot buttered poop is probably a better way to put this. I don't think anybody's winning this one. This is historically bad. What, Goma's gonna be in here? What, Biggie? Yo! Hawkfoot, thank you so much for the 4. I appreciate that. I mean, you can call it that. This is just a freaking bad consternation scene. No! And it gave me this entrance! What the hell? I'm just trying to defeat my Zooter seed at this point. That's how desperate I am. Yeah, I can go in here. Okay. Where are you, buddy? There we go. I'm sorry, having the shit item in this dungeon so early was so bad. That was a good pig fight. And stay dead. Well, of course we knew I rolled bad seeds. You all remember what I rolled at MagFest? That was a pretty bad seed. No E-tanks in Metroid. Okay, well now we don't have to worry about that, which is great. Yep. It just had to do one more thing, didn't it? I'm just glad we found the any key. We would have definitely been key starved by now. No? Okay. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, Pika. Oh, those are just BMOs. Oh, those? Well, it depends on what you're talking about. All right, that's a dead end. You know what? Let's see where this goes. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say this was giving off OG9 vibes for a sec. Okay, we're gonna try that quadrant, I guess, then. Alright, so that... I guess I can start seeing if we can find a compass, maybe. Yes! Ah, jeez. I don't know how that was sub 2 hours. That scene was god-awful. I think that was the only angle you could approach that from, too, unless I think there were stairs to the room before, too. Oh, that was so shitty. Do not let me deal your seeds. Ever. Do not let me deal your seeds. I don't care if people tell me my superstition's full of shit. This is why you don't let me deal your shit. For anything. Unless you really want something bad. Oh, God, that was terrible. I only died 3 times on that whole damn seed. That was... Ugh. That was very putrid. I'm gonna spam. No, Drex put. All right, chat. We're gonna raid Drex with the message free